fights and battle scars, stories on the road. Every mile a promise, every brother shares the load. Wind like a war drum beating in my chest. North wind calling, never letting us rest. Steel and thunder rolling through the night. Fire in the pistons, freedom in the fight. No chains on a rider, no king on this throne. Just steel and thunder, and the road we call home. Headlights cut the darkness like axes through the trees. Ghosts of old highways whisper through the breeze. Raise a glass to brothers riding far beyond the flame. Legends in the blacktop, every mile I claim. Steel and thunder rolling through the night. Fire in the pistons, freedom in the fight. No chains on a rider, no king on this throne. Just steel and thunder, and the road we call home. If the road takes my shadow where the wild winds roam, tell the boys keep riding, I already made it home. Steel and thunder, hear the engines cry. Brothers ride forever, even when we die. No chains on a rider, no king on this throne. Just steel and thunder, and the road we call home. And the road we call home. We weren't forged in castles or raised beneath safe skies. We were built from long nights and the smoke in each other's eyes. From busted roads and broken worlds, from server storms and scars, from chrome reflecting firelight and old wounds beneath the stars.
Some found us in FiveM, some in worlds that never sleep. Some arrived half shattered, with ghosts buried too deep. But the moment you rode beside us, you were never alone again.
Because the NRMC don't abandon blood, no matter where it's been. We are still here,
Still riding through the chaos,
still dragging one another from the flame.
still here. No matter what world we stand in,
The bond survives the fire and the pain. FiveM,
second life,
second life,
rain or ruin.
day or night.
If one of us falls, then all of us fight.
Because family ain't a place, it's the hands that pull you through.
And together there is nothing in this world
The NRMC can do. Each taking turns, pulling brothers from hellfire.
Hands burn black but never letting go.
And every mile forward we look back to remind ourselves
We are only human,
yet still we carry hope. There were days
we almost vanished,
nights the road
turned cold as death.
moments some of us were hanging by the edge of our last breath.
But someone always reached backward
Before the darkness won,
That's the thing about the reapers.
we ride until all make it home.
Not gods, not kings, not legends born above men.
Just battered souls choosing each other
Again
and again.
and again.
So let the world keep breaking.
Let the heavens split apart.
We've already built a fortress
Inside each other's heart.
We are still here.
Through every shattered season,
Through every war,
the world placed at our feet. Still here, engines roaring through the silence,
like thunder,
refusing defeat.
and when the last road finally ends,
When the fires claim the sky,
they'll hear the NRMC
still singing into the night.
We were family, we stood together, and together
We survived.
You hear that thunder rolling in? That ain't weather. That's the Reapers. August 16th to August 23rd. 7 days. Great ocean wind. Paleto Bay wide open. Hosted by NRMC. Norse Reapers MC. Project Parallax, in Norse name we ride. Dust kicking up off the great ocean line. Sunset hitting chrome like a warning sign. Headlights cut through the Paleto night. We've been waiting all year for this kind of ride. From Vespucci streets to the sandy lanes, everybody rolling with fire in their veins. Doesn't matter where your story begins. When the engines start, every outlaw's kin. Hear that V-twin testify. Shaking county, waking sky. We'll see you in Paleto. Let the engines cry. August 16th to the 23rd. Under that great ocean sky. Hosted by NRMC. Yeah, the Reapers ride. Project Parallax rising. In Norse name we ride. Raise 'em up, let the throttle sing. Freedom's alive in gather close, you weary souls, and fill your cups once more. I sing of riders forged in flame and iron bound by war. Not kings beneath gold banners, nor knights of noble name, but the Norse reapers riding hard through thunder, ash and rain. From realms of smoke and lantern light to roads of steel and chrome, they found each other in the dark and made the darkness home. Some came broken, some came hunted, some with nothing left to save. Yet all who rode beside the crew found brothers at the grave. Raise the cups and strike the strings, let every old hall hear. The NRMC still rides tonight, and we are still here. When hellfire cracks beneath our feet and hope begins to fade, we pull each other from the pit, no soul gets left betrayed. For though we are but mortal men with weary hearts and scars, together we can challenge storms and spit defiance at the stars. At the stars. The bard once asked the captain, "What keeps your spirits strong?" He laughed and tossed his cloak aside and answered with this song. Each taking turns we bear the weight when one can walk no more. And if a brother falls to dark, we drag him from death's door. For every road is haunted, every soul can lose its way, but no reaper rides alone against the dying day. From FiveM's endless highways to Second Life's strange seas, the crew remains a family no matter where they breathe. A banner ain't just cloth and thread, a patch ain't leather sewn. It's every hand that reached for yours when you thought you stood alone. And though the realms may crumble and empires turn to dust, the bond between the riders is stronger still than rust. For the gods may test the faithful and fate may deal its blows, but the reapers ride forever onward down the long and winding road. So raise the mugs to battered hearts and those who held the line, to every soul who stayed behind to lift another high. We are still here, still roaring through the darkness, still singing where the cold winds call. And if the world should end tonight, the NRMC will ride through all, with lute and drum, with fire and steel, with wounds that time won't heal. Together we stand, together we ride, and together we survive. We survive.
I swear it was to sink. Officer, before you say anything, I swear it was to sink. Pulled out the gas station, everything was fine. Truck was in my lane till it wasn't this time. Next thing that I know, there's a bus inside my hood, 20 locals screaming, and my car stuck in a bush. I swear it was to sink, wasn't me at all. 1 second I was driving, next second through a wall. You can check my pain, you can ask my crew, because every bad decision looks like desync when it's you. Psycho missed the corner, gunner missed the break. Magic said, I got it, then immediately hit a lake. Ice found a shortcut, fear found a tree. Dispatch said, what happened? Nobody agreed. I swear it was to sink. That's my final plea. The car was upside down before it got to me. If the clip looks bad, well, that's because it's true. But every bad decision looks like death ink when it's you. Who's in the river?
Me.
Who's on fire?
Me.
Who's getting cuffed?
Me.
Who's got gas money? Not me! Server restart.
Server restart.
Everybody panic.
Everybody start.
Run into the bank.
Run into the shop.
Trying to finish RP
Before the timer stops.
I swear it was to sink till the day I die. Even with 8 witnesses and video from the sky, the judge looked down, said, son, we're through. I said, respectfully, your honor, it was Des Inc. 2. Disconnected, attempting to reconnect. Cue position on 4047.
What do we take? The road. Stand strong. Right. Long. Nos. Reapers. Nos. Reapers. Nos. Reapers MC. MC. Go.
Who walks the storm?
We do.
Who claims the road?
We do.
Iron and blood, fire and soul.
Iron. Who rides the night? North Reapers. Who fears the dark? No one. Shield, brother. What do we flame. Why do we keep
The brotherhood deep.
Reapers, rise with me.
Iron road, iron souls,
We ride, we ride.
who stand strong in the storm,
North Reapers, North Reapers.
who fears none.
No one, no one.
Shield to shield, brother to brother.
We roar, we roar.
What do we claim?
The road, the name, the fame.
What do we keep?
The brotherhood deep.
Who claims the road? Johnny Brody, Eldri Sal,
Iron in blood, fire in soul.
Jan, Jan, Verider nattina.
Who rides the night?
Når renner oppskarar. Råttask myrkryl. Who fears the dark? Engin.
No one. Ha ha ho, ja ha ho.
Skjöldur,
Rådyr,
skjöldur,
rådyr. Ha ha ho, ja ha ho.
skjöldur,
Rådyr.
skjöldur. Vad hullum ver, what do we keep? Broderlaget, the brotherhood. Vad tökum ver, what do we take? Vägen, the road.
Stand up,
Stärker,
rida,
langt,
stand strong, ride long. Når ner uppskerar, når ner uppskerar, når ner uppskerar MC. Hej, 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 hej. Hej, 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 hej. Hej, hej. Hej, hej. Hej, hej. Hej, hej, hej. Når ner uppskerar MC, når ner uppskerar MC, når ner uppskerar MC.
We weren't forged in castles. raised beneath safe skies. We were built from long nights and the smoke in each other's eyes. From busted roads and broken worlds, from server storms and scars, from chrome reflecting firelight and old wounds beneath the stars. Some found us in FiveM, some in worlds that never sleep. Some arrived half shattered, with ghosts buried too deep. But the moment you rode beside us, you were never alone again, because the NRMC don't abandon blood, no matter where it's been. We are still here, still riding through the chaos, still dragging one another from the flames. Still here, no matter what world we stand in. The bond survives the fire and the pain. FiveM, second life, rain or ruin, day or night. If one of us falls, then all of us fight. Because family ain't a place, it's the hands that pull you through. And together there is nothing in this world the NRMC can't do. Each taking turns, pulling brothers from hellfire. Hands burned black, but never letting go. And every mile forward we look back to remind ourselves we are only human, yet still we carry hope. There were days we almost vanished, nights the road turned cold as death. Moments some of us were hanging by the edge of our last breath. But someone always reached backward before the darkness won. That's the thing about the reapers, we ride until all make it home. Not gods, not kings, not legends born above men, just battered souls choosing each other again and again and again. So let the world keep breaking, let the heavens split apart. We've already built a fortress inside each other's hearts. We are still here, through every shattered season, through every war the world placed at our feet. Still here, engines roaring through the silence, like thunder refusing defeat. And when the last road finally ends, when the fires claim the sky, they'll hear the NRMC still singing into the night. We were family, we stood together, and together we survived.
him the keys? All right, before anybody starts pointing fingers, who gave him the keys? Whoa! We had a plan at the beginning, at least that's what we claimed. 10 minutes into moving, nobody stayed the same. One guy missed the meetup, one guy missed the turn, one guy's already calling saying, y'all ain't gonna believe what I learned. Who gave him the keys? That's what I wanna know. We ain't even left the county and we're putting on a show. One guy's in a cornfield, one guy's in a creek, and somehow the guy in charge hasn't spoken for a week. The radios are screaming, everybody's got advice. Half the crew says go left, the other half says right. One guy's swearing he's nearby, but we ain't seen him yet. Every 15 minutes he says, I'm almost there, I bet. Who gave him the keys? Lord help us tonight. We're operating purely on bad decisions and luck tonight. The plan looked good on paper till reality showed up. Now we're all standing around trying to figure out what blew up. Who's lost? Me. Who's broke? Me. Who's hungry? Me. Who's got money? Silence. Nobody knows what's happening. Nobody knows the route. Nobody knows why we're still here, but nobody's backing out. Who gave him the keys? We'll never know for sure, but whatever happens next, you know it's gonna make lore. We'll be telling this story for years after tonight, about how everything went wrong and somehow turned out all right. Next meeting agenda, nobody touches the keys ever again. Thunder rolling in. That ain't a storm. That's us. August 16th to August 23rd. 7 days. Black Hills heat and we're just getting started. Hosted by NRMC, Norse Reapers MC. On a new Sims. In Norse name we ride. Dust kicking up off of South Dakota line. Sunset burning red like Ryan shine. Chrome flash bright in the August light. We've been waiting all year for this kind of night. From back road towns to the big city lanes, everybody rolling with fire in their veins. Doesn't matter where you came from, friend, when the engine start, we all roll in. Hear that V-twin testify, shaking heaven, waking sky.
comes alive in everything. Main Street packed and the lights burn low. Boot heel stomp to a southern rock show. Stories get loud, laughter gets wild. Grown men grinning like a rebel child. Campfire smoke and a midnight run. Steel and thunder when the day is done. This ain't just bikes and gasoline. It's the family you choose and the life you mean. Say it loud, who we are. North Reapers, ride hard. Say it proud, far and wide. In North's name we ride. We'll see you in Sturgis, where the blacktop roars. August 16th to the 23rd. Open throttle, no closed doors. NRMC hosts the stand on our new sim side. Black Hills burning. In North's name we ride. We ride. We roar. We ride. See you in Sturgis.
I was drowning in a quiet room, shades pulled down at noon. Didn't wanna answer the outside world, didn't feel like I belonged in it. Controller in my shaking hand, just trying to survive the day. Didn't know a service somewhere was about to light the way. You said, hey, you good, just casual talk. Didn't know you heard the break in my voice. Didn't know a random squad invite would end up being my choice. They say it's just a game, just a screen, just a phase, but it pulled me from the edge on my darkest days. Through lag and laughter and late night calls, you held me stand when I couldn't crawl. From avatars to airport gates, from usernames to changing our names. What started in pixels and late night saves turned into forever, more than a game. We learned each other through response, through wins, through losses, through staying on, through one more match at 3 a.m. when neither one of us felt strong. You told me dreams you never said out loud. I told you fears I used to hide. We built a world inside a world where broken hearts could survive. They don't see the healing there in the party chat prayers. They don't see the way you saved me just by staying. They say it's just a game, just a screen, just escape, but it kept my heart alive when it almost gave way. Through raids and risks and real life planes, through see you soon in different states. From controller cords to wedding rings, from loading screens to everything. What started in pixels and late night saves turned into forever, more than a game. If I hadn't logged in that night, if I shut it down and turned off the light, would I have missed the love of my life waiting in a lobby? They can laugh, they can say what they say, but we both know we're here today. Because somewhere between play and pain, we found something real. Yeah, they say it's just a game, but it saved my life. Turn a headset voice into my wife. From online maps to a shared last name, we build a world they can't explain. Through every season, every change, through every loss and every gain. What started in pixels and late night saves turned into forever, more than a game. Head full of noise, heart full of nights. Didn't wanna talk, didn't wanna feel. Just needed somewhere that didn't feel real. Screen glow lighting up my room. Silent battles, digital moon. Didn't know a lobby could turn to fate. Didn't know match found could change my state. We were strangers with headsets on, fighting dragons till the break of dawn. Didn't know your laugh would cut through the dark like a healing spell straight to my heart. Who knew a pixel wall could save us all? Who knew a party chat could make me whole? From respawns erased to holding your hand, from virtual worlds to wedding bands. We met it in a game, but we stayed for life. From co-op missions to husband and wife, logged in, broken, logged out new. Guess I found my respawn in you. You said GG, but you meant stay. Little late night talks in a loading bay. Shared our stories between the fights. Turned long distance into flights. From gamer tags to real names said. From voice chat laughs to sharing a bed. What started as quests and XP grind turned into forever intertwined. Used to fight bosses side by side. Now we're fighting life with nothing to hide. Used to queue up just to escape. Now we're building dreams we can't fake. Who knew a pixel wall could save us all? Who knew a party chat could make me whole? From respawns erased to holding your hand, from virtual worlds to wedding bands. We met it in a game, but we stayed for life. From co-op missions to husband and wife, logged in, broken, logged out new. Guess I found my respawn in you. Respawn in you. They said it's just a game, but they don't know the nights you kept me sane. When the world felt heavy and hope felt thin, you were my reason to log back in. And maybe we were leveling more than stats. Maybe fate was coded deeper than that. Cause somehow through the lag and screen, you became my real life drive. Yeah, pixel world can save us all. A headset voice can make you whole. From loading screens to I do vows, we're living our forever now. Met in a game, but we built this truth. No cheat code, just honest proof. Logged in, broken, logged out new. Every life I choose you.
Gather round and fill your cup. I've got a tale to stir you up. A Aries bold with fire and stride, and a dragon always at her side. They say she walks where embers fall and answers every dangerous call. But if you ask the truth of flame, that dragons have her claim to fame. Oh, Aries rides with a fearless grin, with a dragon's fire and a will within. She'll take the gold and the glory untold, while her scaled friend guards the bold. She faced a war, banned 10 to 1, said stand aside, I've just begun. Raised her blade to strike 'em down, then paused to fix her battle crown. The dragon's side let out a roar, turned half that field to ash and more. Aries nodded calm and bright, said I, teamwork wins the fight. Oh, Aries rides with a fearless grin, with a dragon's fire and a will within. She'll take the gold and the glory untold, while her scaled friend guards the bold. Hey! dragon does. Now don't mistake what stories say, she'd stand alone come any day. Brave as steel and twice as bright, a storm that walks into the fight. But side by side through smoke and sky, you'll see the truth go blazing by. Not one above, not one aside, just Ares and her dragon stride. Oh, Ares rides and the legends grow, with fire above and steel below. No crown she needs, no throne to claim, just her and the dragon wrapped in flame. So raise your mugs when you hear her name, and save one too for the dragon of flame.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
When you hear her name, and save one too for the dragon of flame.
They said I disappeared for years, said I traded daylight for a screen, said I let friendships fade to static, somewhere in between. I miss birthdays, miss late night drives, miss the chaos, miss the noise. They called it living on the edge, I called it losing boys. 10 times, maybe more than that, I typed, nah, I can't tonight. Well, they were chasing something fast under hospital lights. I almost went, I almost got in that car, almost followed that laughter a little too far. They're on the news now, framed in black, mama crying in a folded flag, and I'm staring at a loading screen, wondering how I dodged that. They say it's just a game, but that game kept me away. Staying away is why I'm here today. I remember one call at 2 a.m. Come through, don't be lame. I had my keys in my shaking hand, heartbeat like a flame. Controllers sitting on the desk, menu music humming low. One small choice, don't ask me why, I set my keys back down slow. Next week there were candles on a curb, names spray painted on the street, and I stood there with survivor's guilt heavy at my feet. How do you grieve a version of you that would have died that summer? How do you thank a headset mic for keeping you from under? I almost went, I almost took that ride, almost let curiosity and ego be my guide. Now their faces flash across my phone, headlines I can't unread, and I'm sitting in a digital world while they're forever frozen dead. They say it's just escape, but escape bought me time, and time was all it took to not become another line. I'm not saying I did it right, I'm not saying I didn't hide, I'm just saying sometimes hiding is how you survive. Maybe I lost some people by not showing up, but I would've lost myself if I had. I almost went, that's the part that stayed, how thin the line can be between nights and grays. So call it wasted hours, call it pixels, call
and I'm still here. And I'm still here.
Anybody got their ears on? Breaker 19. I don't usually do this. Truth is, I don't ask for much, but I figured I'd key this mic tonight. See if anybody's still out there. I spend a lot of time looking out my front window pane, watching cars roll past while another day slips away. Most folks think I'm quiet, some think I've disappeared. Truth is, I'm just listening, trying to figure out if it's safe out here. Used to trust a little easier, used to let people get close, but life has a way of teaching lessons nobody really wants to know. Sometimes one wrong sentence, sometimes one bad day can turn somebody you cared about into somebody walking away. So if you got your ears on, just let me know you're there. You don't gotta solve my problems, you don't gotta say a prayer. I ain't looking for attention, and I don't wanna be a bother. Just checking if the world still has room for one more dreamer. People say reach out, people say speak up, but they don't tell you how hard it gets when you've been knocked down enough. You start measuring every word, every joke and every call, afraid one wrong step might be the one that cost it all. Funny thing is, the lonelier you get, the harder it gets to knock on a door. Maybe there's somebody listening, sitting in a truck tonight. Maybe somebody else is wondering if they're gonna be alright. Maybe we're all out here, hiding behind our walls, waiting on somebody else to make the first call. So if you got your ears on, and you're hearing this come through, there's probably more people hurting than either one of us knew. And maybe we're not as alone as we tell ourselves we are. Maybe somebody else is listening from a porch beneath the stars. Breaker 19. Thanks for listening. I'll catch you down the road.
before the oldest poems were known, before the stars had names to keep. There were older songs beneath our sleep. The mountains watched, the forests knew, the rivers carried stories through, of things now lost beyond recall, of ancient worlds before our fall. What have we forgotten? What truth slipped through our hands? Why do the oldest places whisper in languages we cannot understand? The dragons knew, the fair folk knew, the giants beneath the hills knew too. Yet somewhere in the turning years we traded wonder for our fears. Standing stone still face the dawn long after those who carved them gone, and every ruin asks the same: who were we before we had a name? Sometimes I feel it in the rain, a distant echo in my veins, like something ancient stirs below, remembering what I do not know. Perhaps the world is not empty, perhaps the veil was never sealed, perhaps we simply lost the key to doors that once stood open wide, and all the old ones waiting still watch from forest, sea and sky, wondering if we'll ever learn the truths we left behind. What have we forgotten? What promise did we leave? The oldest mystery may not be them, but the things we no longer believe. For somewhere beyond memory's edge, past every map and every throne, the first story still survives, waiting to be known. Funny thing about secrets, everybody thinks they buried them deep enough. Clubhouse smoke in a low-lit room, boots on wood and the smell of fuel. Boys talk loud thinking I don't hear, but whispers travel real far around here. I keep records tucked under lock and chain, every day old and every fake name, every late night route through the county money trees, every quiet betrayal nobody sees. Psycho runs storms and fear runs plans. Magic keep peace with iron hands. Ice cut roads through the freezing rain, but I know every ghost they carry in pain. Donna drinks hard when the nights go long. Drago gets quiet when something wrong. Me, I just sit back with a crooked grin, watching wolves expose their skin. They think pretty eyes mean soft and blind. That's the first mistake every damn time. 'Cause shadows hear things walls don't catch, and I know exactly who'll break or last. I'm Aries, black ledger queen, darkest little secret this club ever seen. Silk voice smooth with a razor beneath, smile too calm while I'm counting receipts. Black ledger queen in the neon haze, know every route and every game they play. Even when I'm gone, still hear everything. Whispers come home to the shadow queen. Counting boys nervous when I walk through doors. They can't tell if I'm danger or something more. High heels click like a countdown sound. Whole room shift when I come around. I know who folded and who stayed real, who shook hands dirty to close a deal, who hide in fear underneath tattoos, who lies best after too much booze. Late night thunder on Route 68, phones light up when the heat gets raised. Everybody panic till I step in slow, then suddenly all the chaos move control. Don't mistake silence for innocence. I survived this world through intelligence. While the boys fought wars in the pouring rain, I learned power lives inside the brain. I'm Aries, queen of the backroom smoke. Half these men don't know they already spoke. Every secret written behind my eyes, every false king eventually dies. Black ledger queen with the storm held near, right hand wrapped round the reaper year. If the empire burns and the lights go dim, I'll still know exactly who started it. Secretary notes updated. Nothing escapes Aries. Aries.
Phone lit up at 2:03. No name, just a memory. Same old number I can't erase. Even now it knows my place. I let it ring like I always do, like somehow it makes it less true. But something in me breaks the rule, and I hear a voice I knew. Static on the line, then a breath I recognize. It's a missed call at midnight from a life I can't get back, saying hey, I'm alright, through the silence in the black. I don't know if it's a dream or some echo left behind, but I swear I hear you every time. Say my name just like before, like you're standing at my door, talking about the little things, like time didn't break our wings. You laugh soft, then it cut to air, like the world just wasn't fair. I tried to speak, but I froze instead, holding words I'd never said. Signal fades away like it It's a missed call at midnight from a life I can't get back, saying hey, I'm alright, through the silence and the black. I don't know if it's a dream or some echo left behind, but I swear I hear you every time. If there's a place where lost things go, maybe love still finds a phone. And if you're somewhere past the blue, maybe this is how you get through. Another missed call at midnight, and I'm staring at your name. I don't care if it's not real, I still answer just the same. 'Cause for a moment you're not gone, and I'm not here alone, just two hearts on a broken phone. Lights again. I think I'm gonna answer this time.
Got a notebook full of $1 million plans, and a mind that won't stay in my hands. Every road looks good till I take the first step, then I'm lost again and know what's next. 13 years of start and stop, climbing halfway up then I drop. I ain't lazy, I just get stuck in a head that runs but never lines up. It ain't the world that's in my way, it's the voice I hear every day. It's me versus me in the dead of night. One says go and one says why try. Fear's got a seat at my table still, whispers I won't, even if I will. I got dreams that I can see, but I'm my own worst enemy. Yeah, the hardest fight I'll ever see is me versus me. Got 10 ideas before the coffee's cold, but none of them ever turn to gold. Start building something, then I disappear, chasing a spark that ain't even clear. They said just grind like it's that easy, like my brain don't fight me daily, like I don't want this more than breath. But I'm wrestling thoughts that don't make sense. Every time I start to climb, I second guess and lose the time. It's me versus me in the dead of night. One says go and one says why try. Fear's got a seat at my table still, whispers I won't, even if I will. I got dreams that I can see, but I'm my own worst enemy. Yeah, the hardest fight I'll ever see is me versus me, but I ain't done, not even close. Even if I'm moving slow, every step, no matter how small, still means I didn't quit at all. Maybe one day it'll click just right, maybe I'll win one damn fight, and that'll be enough to prove I was never meant to lose. It's me versus me, but I'm still here, still got fight, still got fear, but fear don't get the final say. Not if I show up anyway. I got dreams I still believe, even if they're hard to reach. Yeah, the hardest fight I'll ever see is me versus me.
Yeah, I've been stuck, but I ain't done.
Daddy worked the factory his whole damn life, punching that clock till the day died. I remember mama saying through tired eyes, don't lose your living just trying to survive. So I tried that road when I turned 18, steel-toe boots and a paycheck dream. But every Friday felt the same, just building somebody else's name. So I traded that time card for a gravel drive, a beat-up truck and a slower life. A little less cash in these old blue jeans, but a whole lot more of the things I need. Front porch laughs and a sunset sky, kids running barefoot outside. I may never be a wealthy man, but I got time that money can't buy. Some folks say I took the hard way out, no boss man here, just faith and doubt. But when my boy asked me to throw a ball, I ain't gotta say not now at all. Yeah, the bills still come and the work's still hard, but I'd rather build with my own two arms and spend my life making someone rich while missing the life I'm supposed to live. So I traded that time car for a gravel drive, for a house full of noise and a simple life. Maybe the bank won't know my name, but my kids sure will, and that's enough fame. Front porch lights when the day goes by, crickets singing in the July night. I may never be a wealthy man, but I got time that money can't buy. Yeah, the world can keep its dollar signs, and I'll take this life every single time. Yeah. Got a notebook full of $1 million plans, and a mind that won't stay in my hands. Every road looks good till I take the first step, then I'm lost again in the what's next. 13 years, start and stop, climbing halfway up, then I drop. I ain't lazy, I just get stuck in a head that runs but never lines up. It ain't the world that's in my way, it's the voice I hear every day. It's me versus me in the dead of night. One says go and one says why try. Fear's got a seat at my table still, whispers I won't even if I will. I got dreams that I can see, but I'm my own worst enemy. Yeah, the hardest fight I'll ever see is me versus me. It's me versus me. Got 10 ideas before the coffee cools, half-built dreams scattered like tools. Start building something, then I disappear, chasing the spark that ain't even clear. They say just grind like it's that easy, like my brain don't fight me daily, like I don't want this more than breath. But I'm wrestling thoughts that don't make sense.
Every time I start to climb, I second guess and lose the time. It's me versus me in the dead of night. One says go and one says why try. Fear's got a seat at my table still. Whispers I won't even if I will. I've got dreams that I can see, but I'm my own worst enemy. You're the hardest fight I'll ever see. It's me versus me. It's me versus me. Oh, but I ain't done, not even close. Even if I'm moving slow, every step, no matter how small, still means I didn't quit it all. Maybe one day it'll click just right. Maybe I win one damn fight. And maybe slow ain't the same as lost. Maybe healing just takes what it costs. It's me versus me, but I'm still here. Still got fight, still got fear, but fear don't get the final say. Not if I show up anyway. I've got dreams I still believe, even if they're hard to reach. You're the hardest fight I'll ever see. It's me versus me. Yeah, it's me versus me. Yeah, yeah, I've been stuck, but I ain't done. Late to my life, but I still ain't run.
And broke with mud on our boots. Barmaid winked, said try the soup. Said it's fresh and it's mostly clean. I ain't asking what that means. Don't ask what's in the stew tonight. If it's warm and it don't still fight, close your eyes and chew it fast. If it growls, just let it pass. Raise your mug and hold your nose. That's just how tavern dining goes.
I've got a tale to stir you up. A Aries bold with fire in stride, and a dragon always at her side. Oh, Aries rides with a fearless grin, with a dragon's fire and a will within. She'll take the gold and the glory untold, while a scaled friend guards the bowl.
What's in the pot? Don't you dare! Is that a tail? I don't care! Who's that foot? Not my kin! Who fell in? Just dig in! Don't ask what's in the stew tonight. If you question it, you'll lose the fight. We came for gold, but we might die here from mystery meat and cheap brown beer. Who took the field? Aries did. Who breathed the flame? The dragon did. Who gets the cheers? Aries does. Who gets the snacks? The dragon does.
Oh, Aries rides and the legends grow, with fire above and steel below. No crown she needs, no throne to claim, just her and the dragon wrapped in flame.
So raise your mugs when you hear her name, and save one too for the dragon of flame. We rolled and broke with mud on our boots. Barmaid Wink said, try the soup. Said it's fresh and it's mostly clean. I ain't asking what that means. There's a finger floating by the bread. Fighter says that looks like Fred. Wizard shrugs, takes a bite. Waste not, one not, tastes alright. Don't ask what's in the stew tonight. If it's warm and it don't still fight, close your eyes and chew it fast. If it growls, just let it pass. Raise your mug and hold your nose. That's just how tavern dining goes. Rogue came back with a stolen ham. Said, don't ask where I got this, man. Cleric prayed, then took a slice. Bless it quick and don't ask twice. Barmaid laughs with a missing tooth. Says that stew puts hair on you. Dwarf says, good, I need some more. Elf just threw up on the floor. Don't ask what's in the stew tonight. If it squirms, it's extra right. If it stares, just stare it down. You'll be king of this fine town. Raise your mug and try not to gag. That's just chef special in a bag. What's in the pot? Don't you dare! Is that a tail? I don't care. Who's that foot? Not my kin. Who fell in? Just dig in. Don't ask what's in the stew tonight. Hey, hey. If you question it, you lose the fight. Hey, hey. We came for gold, but we might die here from mystery meat and cheap brown beer. If you wake up and you're missing a toe, well, now you know. Don't eat it slow. Hey.
Alarm clock screaming in the morning light. Same gray road, same factory line. They said, son, you better play it safe. But safe just felt like digging my own grave. 9 to 5 in a cubicle cage, trading my life for a minimum wage, while the boss man's dreams kept growing tall, built on the hours that I gave him all. Then I saw my little girl at the door, asking why I'm never home anymore. So I walked away from the punching time, from the suit and tie and the dotted line. I'd rather struggle chasing dreams than make another rich on me. I chose late nights and a risky road, a little less money but a heart of gold. If I'm gonna build something before I'm gone, it'll be my own, not someone else's throne. Now the days are long and the nights are tough. Sometimes the road still feels too rough, but dinner's loud with laughing kids, and that's the richest I've ever been. They can keep their ladders to the top. I built my life in a little workshop. Every step, every scar, every mile I roam was a brick in a house I call my own. Yeah, I walked away from the punching time, from the borrowed dreams and the dollar signs. I'd rather fight for what I believe than live my life on my damn knees. It ain't easy, but it sure feels right, watching my family in the porch light. If I'm gonna build something before I'm gone, it'll be my own, all my own.
and thunder skies, black cuts stitched in battle eyes. Everybody knows my name when the engines roar through the rain. Since I was young, I've carried echoes like distant bells beneath the sea. Everyone said I'd grow out of it, but it only grew inside of me.
They call me fear, like I was born that way, like I came from fire and smoke and never felt the pain. They call me fear, like I don't bleed at all, like I don't hear the ghosts at night when the darkness starts to crawl. I remember the sky before the veil, before the fall, before we forgot the songs that once belonged to all.
Call me lost, call me strange, say I'm chasing ghosts again, but something in my soul remembers what my mind can't comprehend. But my name is Eddie,
And I've been hiding far too long inside a story built from scars, inside a name that's grown too strong. I'm the kid who never fit in, the dreamer everybody missed, the one who still believes there's more beyond a world like this. I'm tired of hiding, tired of shrinking, tired of wearing borrowed skin. If this world thinks I've gone crazy,
then let the storm begin. And my name is Eddie, not the legend, not the fear, just a man still looking for answers after all these years,
still trying to find the old roads, still looking toward the sky, still hoping there's a reason for the things I feel inside. I remember the sky before, and I won't bury it again. Not the wonder, not the longing, not the fire that's always been. If the dragon's still dreaming, if the old world still survives, then one day beyond the horizon, we'll remember why we cry.
the rain still falls, the stars still burn, and somewhere beyond the darkness, I'm still learning. And until that day, I'll keep listening. lines and thunder skies, black cuts stitched in battle eyes. Everybody knows my name when the engines roar through the rain. Vice President, hold the line, keep the wolves all moving right. Pressure hits and I don't bend. That's the story people tell their friends. Stand up straight, don't let them see the weight that's hanging underneath. They call me fear, like I was born that way, like I came from fire and smoke and never felt the pain. They call me fear, like I don't bleed at all, like I don't hear the ghosts at night when the darkness starts to crawl. I've watched brothers come and go, buried dreams on roads I know, held the world up with both hands while pretending everything was planned. Every joke and every smile covered miles and miles and miles of wondering if I belong, or if I've been lost all along. Hold the mask, hold it tight, don't let anybody see inside. They call me fear, the storm before the rain, the man who never breaks apart, the one who takes the blame. They call me fear, the wolf that never runs. But every wolf gets tired from carrying the weight of everyone. Late at night when the clubhouse sleeps and the county roads go dark, I sit alone beneath the stars and listen to my heart. And something in me whispers, you're not who they think you are. But my name is Eddie, and I've been hiding for too long inside a story built from scars, inside a name that's grown too strong. I'm the kid who never fit in, the dreamer everybody missed, the one who still believes there's more beyond a world like this. I still feel old forests calling through the wind and through the rain. I still chase forgotten echoes, I still search for something I can't name. Maybe I've lived 1,000 lives, maybe I've only lived this one, but I've carried this feeling forever, like remembering a half-forgotten song. And my name is Eddie, not the legend, not the fear, just a man still looking for answers after all these years, still trying to find the old roads, still looking toward the sky,
when the patch is gone and the engines finally fade. I hope they remember Eddie, not the mask he made. The rain still falls, the stars still burn, and somewhere beyond the darkness, I'm still learning.
Ever since I was a child, I felt older than my years, like I'd walked these roads before, like I'd already shed these tears. Everyone said I'd forget it, that the feeling fades with time, but there's a voice beneath the silence, still echoing in my mind. I see places in my dreaming that I've never seen awake, and I wake up with a longing for a world I cannot name. So I learn to keep it hidden, learn to smile and play along, but carrying a secret soul gets heavy for this long. I remember something, though I can't explain what it is. A distant light beyond the veil, a life before this life began. Call me foolish, call me strange, say it's all inside my head, but I'm tired of pretending that I don't hear what sun said. Maybe that's why babies cry when they first arrive here. Maybe they still hold the memory of another place held dear. Then the years begin to gather, and the world tells them what's real, till the door grows slowly smaller, and they forget the things they feel. But some of us keep searching for the pieces left behind, like a half-remembered melody we almost recognize. No more hiding, no more shrinking, no more locking it away. If these feelings are a compass, then I'm following today. I remember something older than the names we know, older than the books and cities, older than the stones below. And if I'm the only one still listening for that call, then I'll carry it unbroken through the rise and through the fall.
Until then, I'll keep walking and let my soul remember what my mind cannot yet say.
Spend another midnight chasing sparks, trying to build a fire in the dark. Send it out and watch the silence grow. Funny how the ending's always known. Everybody says to shoot your shot. Nobody talks about the ones that fly, or how it feels to stare at a screen, wondering if you were ever seen. Maybe I'm tired of knocking on doors that were never meant to open before. Ghosts don't need applause, ghosts don't need a crowd. They still haunt the halls when nobody's around. Maybe I forgot why I started this at all, trying to fill the sky instead of loving how I fall. And county like stories that nobody asked me for still kept piling up on the floor. Maybe that's the answer I avoid. Maybe making things was always the point. Not the numbers, not the praise, not the spotlights passing gaze. The river don't ask if it's good enough. The storm don't stop when people look away. The pines still sing when nobody listens. The moon still rises anyway. Ghosts don't need applause, ghosts don't need a throne. Some of the best songs ever written were sung completely alone. And if tomorrow comes and nobody knows my name, I'll still be building worlds just because they can. Just because they can. One more line, one more verse, one more road, disappearing into the dark.
still wish the world would end. Smoke and mirrors, velvet gloom, black roses dying in the room. Strobe lights flicker like a spell, halfway heaven, halfway hell. They think the darkness is my friend, but it's the place I learned to mend. And every scar beneath the skin, every war I didn't win. When I walk into the club tonight, all the sinners feel the night ignite. They whisper low in the dark, there goes the goth of the dark. I wear the sorrow like a crown in a kingdom burning down. I swallow sadness from the start. Now it lives inside my heart, and every time the music bends, I still wish the world would end. But in the shadows something stays, a flicker through the hollow haze. Maybe pain's just where we start, before we learn to guard the heart. When I walk into the club tonight, all the shadows come alive. They whisper softly in the dark, there goes the goth of the dark. Dancing through the broken end, where the lost and lonely mend. And though the darkness never parts, it's the only place for shattered hearts. Shattered hearts.
Cocaine, same spawn, same rage. Food low, heart full of upgrade. Click once another reset screen. Why does every drive look bigger than a dream? I keep grinding the boss for a goal I can't hold. Just a number in the corner, but it burns in my soul. Every hit, every death, every run, I reload. I'm not stuck in this game, I'm engraving my name in the code. In the code. I'm not stuck in this game, I'm engraving my name in the code. Friends quit, logged out, left chat. I stay chasing that rare stat. Hands down, eyes red still on. Sunrise in my window, but I'm racing one more spawn. I keep grinding the boss for a goal I can't hold. Just a number in the corner, but it burns in my soul. Every hit, every death, every run, I reload. I'm not stuck in this game, I'm engraving my name in the code. In the code. It's not the loot, it's who I become. When I miss, when I fail, and I still don't run. Level by level, I bleed for control. This pixel throne is teaching me hope. I keep grinding the bars for a goal I can't hold. Just a number in the corner, but it burns in my soul. Every hit, every death, every run, I reload. I'm not stuck in this game, I'm engraving my name in Alarm on the dresser, cold floor, cracked tile, coffee in a chip cup, scrolling for a while. Mama on the voicemail, baby, take your time. Rent due Tuesday, still I say I'm fine. Life gets heavy, but it's golden. All this pressure I keep holding. Some days I bend, yeah, I'm folded, but I don't break. I keep rolling. Life gets heavy, but it's golden. Every scar a little omen, saying hold on, keep your soul in. Every breath is still worth holding. Bus ride, same route, faces, same frown. Laughing with a stranger just to calm me down. Sun on the window, burning through the glass. Hope in the distance, hiding in the grass. Life gets heavy, but it's golden. All this pressure I keep holding. Some days I bend, yeah, I'm folded, but I don't break. I keep rolling. Life gets heavy, but it's golden. Every scar a little omen, saying hold on, keep your soul in. Every breath is still worth holding. I've been tired, I've been trying, talking to the ceiling late at night. Every tear that I've been crying, watering a little bit of life. Life gets heavy, but it's golden. All this pressure I keep holding. Some days I bend, yeah, I'm folded, but I don't break. I keep rolling. Life gets heavy, but it's golden. Every scar a little omen, saying hold on, keep your soul in. Every breath is still worth holding.
Every adventuring party has a hero! The brave knight, the wise wizard, the deadly rogue, and then there's fear. Fear! Yes, fear! Fear joined the party, half asleep, with herb stuffed in his coat. A wizard's staff, 2 left side boots, and soup spilled on his cloak. The ranger whispered nervously, "Can this man even fight?" Fear nodded once, then walked headfirst into the campfire light. He failed to read the ancient map, he lost the group horse twice. He tried to smoke a magic mushroom found inside enchanted ice. Yet somehow every awful choice would magically succeed. Like fate itself got so confused, it simply took his lead. Fear, the luckiest fool alive, trips into disaster, then somehow still survives. Fear, half smoke and half dumb luck, The bards can't explain why, but every time fear should be dead, the universe says, nah, let him try. A dragon burst from mountain stone, its roar shook all the land. The fighter drew his mighty blade, the wizard raised his hands. Fear, meanwhile, was in the back, trying to cook some stew, when somehow he launched boiling broth directly at the dragon's shoe. The beast slipped off the cliffside edge. The town declared him brave. Fear asked if anybody else could still smell burnt sage. How is he alive? No one knows. He failed the quest, yet there he goes. Once set a clever trap with wires thin and tight. Fear walked straight through all of it while trying to light his pipe. The darts all hit the necromancer, the ceiling crushed the guards, a chandelier knocked out the troll, and somehow cured the bard. My back pain vanished instantly. Fear softly said,
Everything's connected, man.
Then wandered off and accidentally became king near the docks. Oh, Fear! The legend still survives, the only man who rolled a one and somehow won 5 times. Fear! The tavern sing his name. The man once got too high and accidentally ended a war by mistake. So raise your mugs to chaos, to luck no mind can chart, because fear may not know what he's doing. But apparently neither do the gods.
Since I was young, I've carried echoes like distant bells beneath the sea. Everyone said I'd grow out of it, but it only grew inside of me. Sometimes a place I've never walked feels more like home than where I stand. Sometimes a dream feels more familiar than anything I've ever planned. And I don't know what happened or where the old roads went. I only know there's something missing, and I've felt it ever since. I spent too many years biting my tongue, hiding the fire, pretending I'm someone I'm not. I remember the straight.
old ones whisper through the forest. The rivers carry broken names, and every mountain holds a secret buried underneath the storm and rain. Maybe dragons walk beside us, maybe fair folk share our fire, maybe unicorns cross moonlit valleys before we traded wonder for desire. And every year I feel it stronger, like a door behind my chest, trying to open, trying to show me something I haven't learned yet. I'm tired of hiding, tired of shrinking, tired of wearing borrowed skin. If this world thinks I've gone crazy, then let the storm begin. I remember the sky before the walls were built so high, before we named the stars but forgot to ask them why they shine. Call me foolish, call me dreamer, call me anything you please. I'd rather walk with ancient questions than live a life upon my knees. Maybe we came here for a reason, maybe we've all forgotten why. Maybe every newborn carries a piece of another sky. And as the years erase the memory, a few still hear the distant call. Not enough to know the answer, just enough to miss it all. I remember the sky before, and I won't bury it again. Not the wonder, not the longing, not the fire that's always been. If the dragons still are dreaming, if the old world still survives, then one day beyond the horizon, we'll remember why we cried. And until that day, I'll keep listening. They told me grow up, the old world's gone. No dragons in the mountains, no songs beneath the dawn, no fair folk in the forest, no giants in the sea. Just stone and steel and numbers, that's all this world can be. So I try to fit their picture, try to silence what I knew. But every time the wind would rise, the old voices broke through. I've spent too many years apologizing for wonder. I will not forget, I will not look away. If the whole world calls it fantasy, I
than this before the memory broke. Before we traded mystery for certainty and smoke. Maybe dragons still remember the names we used to know. Maybe somewhere past the starlight the ancient fires still glow. And I'm tired of pretending that I don't feel them there, like footprints in the snow. Follow music in the air. No more shrinking, no more hiding, no more swallowing the spark. No more acting like the darkness means the stars have left the dark. I will not forget, I will not turn to stone. Even if I walk this road completely on my own. Let them call me foolish, let them say I've lost my way. I'd rather chase the wonder than explain it all away. If the gates are gone, I'll search the ruins. If the paths are lost, I'll find the signs. If the old ones left, then I'll remember until the last forgotten light still shines. I will not forget, I will not let it die. Not the dragons, not the stories, not the fire in the sky. And if the world abandoned wonder, I won't do the same. Because something ancient still survives, and it's calling my name.
Every club got rules. I'm the reason ours get followed. Clubhouse quiet when I walk inside. Not because they fear me, because they know I ride. For every patch stitched onto these backs, for every brother who never came back. Paleto nights made my patience thin. Seen too many snakes try slither in. Now I hold the gate with an iron stare. Separate loyalty from the ones unprepared. Psycho build visions big as the sky. Fear keep calm when the tensions rise. Ice lead convoys through the mountain rain. Gonna hold rear through the smoking pain. Aries keep records nobody can lose. Drago move silent with nothing to prove. Me, I make sure the clubs stay whole, even if that weight turn black in my soul. Everybody loves the outlaw life till the room goes cold and it's time to decide who stands tall when the pressure burns and who falls quick.
if the wolves need blood, if the storm need flame, I'll carry that burden in the Reaper name. Hey! Late night meetings and the whiskey pours, everybody loud till they test my chords. I ain't here for fame or the spotlight glow. I'm here for the brothers and the code we know. Warehouse runs and the highway heat, county sheriff still can't compete. Seen blue lights flash in the pouring rain, still watch the whole convoy escape again. Truth is, being SGA ain't just fists and fear, it's holding broken people together here, keeping peace when the tension crack, making damn sure every rider make it back. Some men carry crowns, some carry maps, I carry the weight of keeping wolves intact. I'm magic, iron in the clubhouse flame, every scar earned in the Reaper name. Paleto smoke in the blacktop hymn, still hear thunder underneath my skin. Iron at the door to my final ride, fear on the left and psycho beside. If the whole world freeze and the roads decay, the North Reaper still gon' find a way. Clubhouse secure, all brothers inside. Every king got ghosts and a review. Mine just happened to ride Harleys. Paleto raised me where the cold winds bite, trailer park dreams under broken lights. Back then all we had was rust and rage, now the Reaper's got the whole state shaped. I remember seeds in the plastic sack, dirt on my hands and the forest back. Now it's warehouses, routes and stacks, county sheriffs trying to trace our tracks. Fear by my side when the pressure built, magic keep order when the room turns still. Ice guide wolves through the canyon bends, gonna hold rare till the convoy ends. Aries know every bit in favor. Oh, Drago move silent down forgotten roads. Every one of them helped build this throne. That's why I never ride alone. People see patches and mistake the smoke, think the club just another outlaw joke, till the engines roar through the midnight fog and the whole damn highway sound like gods. I'm psycho, king of the northbound run, raised by storms and a shotgun sun. North Reapers carved in the county stone, built this empire from the unknown. King of the northbound blacktop flame, every scar got another name. If the world collapses and the bridges break, the Reaper still ride till the heavens shake. Till the heavens shake. I carry every brother lost on my back, every old mistake and every attack. Leadership ain't glory and gold, it's making hard calls when the nights get cold. Sometimes I sit in the clubhouse late, bottle half gone, while I stare at fate. Wonder how long before the fire dies, before another brother flatlines. But then I hear those engines wake, chrome pipe thunder start to shake. And I remember why we chose this road, why the wolves still never fall. Not heroes, not villains carved in stone, just outlaws trying to build a home in a world that forgot our names. So we made damn sure they remember the Reapers. I'm psycho, king of the endless ride, fear in the storm and the wolves beside. Paleto born with a rebel soul, still chasing freedom down broken roads. King of the northbound to my last breath, still raise hell till there's nothing left. If they
Mama said, baby, don't rush your song. Takes a few wrong notes to learn what's strong. Friends turn strangers, strangers turn kin. You lose a little something just to let more in. This is life in the middle of the maze. Some days sunshine, some days haze. I keep walking, I keep walking, I keep walking, yeah, I keep on, heart still humming through the joy and the pain. I fall down, stand up again. I keep walking, I keep walking. One breath, one step, that's a measure of my day. One prayer, one yes, I'm still finding my own way. This is life in the middle of the maze. Some days sunshine, some days haze. I keep walking, I keep walking, keep walking. Heart still humming through the joy and the pain. I fall down, stand up again. Keep walking, I keep walking, I keep walking.
Light night glow from a cracked blue screen, steel and fire in forgotten dreams.
One hand raised where the hammer spin, another whisper storms beneath her skin.
Different roads through different lands, dusty kingdoms, cursed sands.
Some nights rage with shields held high,
Some nights lightning splits the sky.
I chase ghosts through neon rain,
Loot and legends, loss and gain.
every world's another door, still finding pieces of myself in more.
Silver armor, ancient vows, battle scars beneath the crown.
Then tomorrow shadows call,
Magic burning through ruined halls.
no throne stays, no safe file last, still hearing echoes from the past. Campfire smoke and loading screens, built a home inside machines.
Some men drink to blur the pain, some men run from what remains.
Me, I drift through distant wars, searching for something worth fighting for.
When the city lights burn low and all the speakers start to glow,
I'll still be there beyond the flame, another world,
another name.
Through headset static, blood and flame.
were brothers born by blood. Some became family through the flood. From old dead servers and shattered skies to late night calls and tired eyes, still hear the laughter down the line, like ghost riding just behind. And every patch we wear still carries names. Every road still burns with their remains. The road remembers every soul, every fire that kept us home. From battlefields to digital nights, from fallen stars to neon lights. We carry them through every storm. Every memory still keeps them warm. No final ride, no last goodbye. They still run beside us when engines cry. Some crossed oceans under flags. Some fought wars with heavy packs. Some fought silent wars alone, never truly making it home. Some we knew through broken screens, pixel worlds and online dreams. But pain is real no matter where. Love still lingers in the air. Raise a glass for those we lost, for every scar and every cost. Freedom never came for free, their echoes ride eternally. And if the heavens have highways above, I pray they're running endless roads we love. The road remembers every name, every rider lost to flame, and every meet and every mile they live within the engine's hand. So when the cold night fills the sky and headlights cut the darkness wide, we ride for those who couldn't stay, still beside us every day. No final ride, no last farewell. The ones we love still ride as well.
Rain hit hard on the old motel sign. Neon flicker like a warning light. Everybody got a story to tell. Mine got buried where the dark roots dwell. The dark roots dwell. I ain't loud like the boys at the bar. Never cared much for being a star. Psycho-led storms and fear-hold maps. I just move silent where the tension cracks. Magic watch doors with the hawk-eye stare. Ice-cut highways through the midnight air. Gonna hold rear where the wolves stay tense. Me, I sit still in hop fences. Paleto nights made of ghosts from bone. Too many roads I walked along. Back when the world felt mean and cold, only thing faithful was the bike I rode. Some men fight for the money and fame, some just run from the weight and shame. Still hear thunder when the town
sleeps deep. Still got demons riding shotgun with me. I'm Drago in the smoke without a name. Cold rainfall, but the scars remain. Blacktop howl underneath these wheels. Outlaw blood and a heart half steel. Smoke without a name in the county haze. Lost soul drifting through the outlaw phase. If I disappear when the sirens cry, till the reapers I was born to ride. I was born to ride. Warehouse shadows and the crate door slam. Blue lights flash near the river dam. Everybody run when the pressure rise. I just breathe slow and watch those skies. Aries keep count of the debts unpaid. Fear make moves while the sheriffs wait. Psycho dream big like a king uncrowned, but every empire shake when the heat bear down. Truth is, I don't fear cuffs or county cells. I fear one day there'll be nobody left. No engines humming outside the gate. No brothers drinking after riding late. What's a wolf when the whole pack gone? What's the road when the lights turn off? Maybe we were never built to last. Just sparks burning way too fast. I'm Drago in the smoke-filled night. Last bike moving past the county lights. Thunder crack while the north wind moans. Still searching for a place called home. Smoke without a name and a soul half numb. Still here goes when the morning comes. If the reapers fall and the fires die, I still ride till the last road line. Last road line. Engine idle, rain on chrome, silence. Lock the damn doors, kill the jukebox. The Reapers got business tonight. The rotten all lungs, raised by fights and loaded guns. County boys with the black cut stitched. Everybody talks till the pipes get lit. Fear in the front with the cold ass stare. Psycho yelling smoke in the midnight air. Magic by the bar with a fistful rage. Gunner outside like a wolf off chain. Ice got the convoy lined up tight. Headlights crawling through the pines tonight. There is no thing she'll never say. Drago look dead, but he here all day. Ain't no peace in Blaine County now. Whole damn north side getting loud. Engines screaming, bottles crack. North Reapers never stepping back. Ain't no peace when the Reapers ride. Black smoke rolling county wide. Route 68 turn war zone black. If you start something, we bring it back. Clubhouse packed and the floorboard shake. Too much whiskey and too much hate. Somebody swung and the lights went red. Now there's broken teeth by the pool table edge. Sheriff cruisers rolling too damn slow. Everybody scatter when the spotlights glow. But the boys still laughing in the pouring rain. Middle fingers high while the sirens wail. We ain't kings, we ain't saints, just pissed off ghosts.
ghost with the fuel tank. Built this life out the mud and rust. Only thing we got is the club and trust. Reapers, northbound, black cuts, burn it down. Ain't no peace in Blaine County here. Only chrome, smoke, blood, and beer. Every back road know our sound. Thunder rolling through the town. Ain't no peace till the tanks run dry. Till the last damn bike stop riding by. If the county won't war tonight, tell them the Reaper's already outside. Glass breaking, engines revving, someone yelling, Reaper's out. North wind howl through the pallid old pines. Engines rumble like war drum lines. Black cut stitched with the Reaper sign. County boys turn legends over time. Forest shade, small town ghost with a plan to make. Back road farms where the grow lights gleam. Cold night kings chasing outlaw dreams. Psycho led from the head of the hall. One fist raised when the brothers call. Fear map routes with a storm-filled stare. Whole damn county know any there. Magic cold order at the clubhouse gate. No weak hearts at the Reaper table place. Ice guide convoys through the mountain bends. White beams slicing through the fog again. Gunner in the rear where the shadows creep. Dre gon' move quiet while the cities sleep. Harry's writing names in the old black book. Every deal made and every risk took. North Reapers ride when the night turns red. Chrome horse thunder and the outlaw spread. From Paleto dirt to the city glow. Everybody know when the Reapers roll. North Reapers stand through the smoke and rain. Built this empire up through the loss and pain. Brothers stay iron when the world fall cold. North County wolves with a heart of gold. County deputies with the lights flash blue, but the bikes cut north like a storm blew through. Warehouse packed with the vacuum stacks. Old route money in the duffel bags. Late night meetings at the riverside spot. Talk got tense and the engines got hot. No fairy tales in the life we chose. Only hard miles down endless roads. From greenhouse harvest to the downtown place. Long nights swallowed by the neon haze. Every scar earned and every pack stained. Still stand tall when the pressure came. Raise those glasses for the ones not here. Lost to the road through the smoke and fear. Still hear ghosts when the pipes roll loud. Still see fire in the thunder clouds. North Reapers ride and the earth shake hard. Paleto born with the battle scars. Psycho rain while the storm clouds form. Fear right close through the endless storm. Magic guard true that the clubhouse flame. Ice led steel through the 68, midnight, engines alive, the Reapers still riding.
Motorcycle Club. Engines roar like a thunderous hymn, leather and steel where the light runs dim. Roads stretch long but the tires run tight. We burn through the dark
remembered every foot that crossed their bones, when the rivers carried names instead of stones. There was a fire in the silence, there was mercy in the rain, and no soul ever carried all its pain alone. The old trees bowed to listen when the tired raised their heads. Even wolves would lay beside the weak instead. Now the sky forgets our faces, and the bells no longer warn. Still the stars lean close to hear us when we mourn. Lay your sorrow down beside me, you were never meant to drown. Every wound you hide is singing through the ground. I can hear the earth still breathing under all this ash and fear, and the oldest song in creation says, you are still here. You are still here. I have seen the proudest kingdoms turn to ivy, dust and snow, seen the mighty beg the smallest light to glow, watched a mother hold her heartbeat after losing half her soul, yet she rose to sing the sunrise to the cold. There are ghosts inside your armor, there are oceans in your chest, there are wars your shaking hands survive to rest. Do not curse the scars for speaking, they are proof you crossed the night. Every scar becomes a lantern in the right light. Lay your sorrow down beside me, you were never meant to drown. Every wound you hide is singing through the ground. I can hear the earth still breathing under all this ash and fear, and the oldest song in creation says, you are still here. So we gather in the darkness, not to hide, but to be found. Every heartbeat is a drum beneath the sound. And if your voice has long been buried, if your hope has turned to stone, then let my song remind your spirit, you are not alone. Not while embers still remember, not while moons return the tide, not while one hand still reaches through the divide. There is something older than death, older than the ending sea. It is the stubborn light inside humanity. Lay your sorrow down beside me, let the silence hold your name. You do not have to carry every flame. Hear the ancient choirs calling through the marrow, through the years. Every lost and broken soul is welcome here. And when the world is gone to ashes, when the kingdoms disappear, the oldest song in creation will remain. We were here.
got one thing wrong. This ain't a disturbance. This is a damn war. Rising like a thundercloud. Route 68, hear the pipes scream hard. Chrome horse cavalry covered in scars. Cycle raise hell with a cold-eyed stare. Fear map chaos through the midnight air. Magic at the gate like an iron wall. One wrong move and your whole crew fall. Ice-led convoys through the forest bands. Gonna ride real till the bitter end. County lines shaking from the noise we make. Sheriffs praying that the roads don't break. Everybody tough till the thunder arrives. And they realize the Reaper's still alive. When the county burns, we ride through flames. Norse Reapers carved into the state's damn veins. Blacktop kings and the storm runs wild. Northbound wolves with the hearts gone wild. When the county burns, let the engines cry. Raise those cuts to the blood-red sky. If the world want war, then the world gets smoke. Pallado born and forever broke. Helicopter circling the canyon side. Still can't catch us when the wolves all ride. Warehouse lights and the radios hiss. Every outlaw heart beating hard like this. Harry's got intel spread across the board. Drago move quiet with the tension stored. Every back road packed with hidden steel. Every old grudge suddenly getting real. County bars packed wall to wall. People go silent when the Reapers call. Nobody sleep when the pipes roll near. Everybody know what follows fear. This ain't about money. This ain't about fame. This about brothers defending the name. North County rise. Reapers never die. Thunder on the road. Let the chaos grow. When the county burns, we don't run away. Built from storms and outlaw days. Psycho lead while the highways shake. Fear bring lightning in the Reaper's wake. When the county burns, we still stand tall. One pack, one throne, one final call. If the north wind howl when the night turned black, tell the world the Reapers fought back. All units overwhelmed. Reapers headed northbound. God help the county tonight. Lock the damn doors. Kill the jukebox. Reaper's got business tonight. With the black cut stitched, everybody talks till the pipes get lit. Fear in the front with the cold ass stare, psycho yelling smoke in the midnight air. Magic by the bar with a fistful rage, gunner outside like a wolf off chain. Ain't no peace in Blaine County now, whole damn north side getting loud. Engines screaming, bottles crack, Norse Reapers never stepping back. Ain't no peace when the Reapers ride, black smoke rolling county-wide. Route 68 turn war zone black. If you start something, we bring it back. Hey, hey, hey. Clubhouse packed and the floorboard shake. Too much whiskey and too much hate. Somebody swung and the lights went red. Now there's broken teeth by the pool table ledge. Sheriff cruisers rolling too damn slow. Everybody scatter when the spotlights glow, but the boys still laughing in the pouring rain. Middle fingers high while the sirens wail. We ain't kings, we ain't saints, just pissed off ghosts with a fuel tank. Built this life out the mud and rust. Only thing we got is the club and trust. Reapers, northbound, black cuts, burn it down. Ain't no peace. Ain't no peace. Ain't no peace in Blaine County here. Only chrome smoke, blood and beer. Every back road know our sound. Thunder rolling through the town. Ain't no peace till the tanks run dry, till the last damn bike stop riding by. If the county won't war tonight, tell them the Reaper's already outside. Glass breaking, engines revving, someone yelling, Reapers up! Lock the damn doors, kill the jukebox. The Reaper's got business tonight. With the black cut stitched, everybody talks till the pipes get lit. Fear in the front with the cold air stare, psycho yelling smoke in the midnight air. Magic by the bar with a fistful rage, gunner outside like a wolf off chain. Ice got the convoy lined up tight, headlights crawling through the pines tonight. Aries, no thing she'll never say. Dre gon' look dead, but he here all day. Ain't no peace in Blaine County now, whole damn north side getting loud. Engines screaming, bottles crack, Norse Reapers never stepping back. Ain't no peace when the Reapers ride, black smoke rolling county-wide. Route 68 turn war zone black. If you start something, we bring it back. house packed and the floorboards shake. Too much whiskey and too much hate. Somebody swung and the lights went red. Now there's broken teeth by the pool table ledge. Sheriff Cruz is rolling too damn slow. Everybody scatter when the spotlights glow, but the boy's still laughing in the pouring rain. Middle fingers high while the sirens wail. We ain't kings, we ain't saints, just pissed off ghosts with the fuel tank. Built this life out the mud and rust. Only thing we got is the club and trust. Hey, hey. Reapers, hey. Northbound, hey. Black cuts, hey. Burn it down. Hey. Ain't no peace. Ain't no peace in Blaine County here. Only chrome smoke, blood and beer. Every back road, know our sound. Thunder rolling through the town. Ain't no peace till the tanks run dry, till the last damn bike stop riding by. If the county want war tonight, tell them the Reaper's already outside. Glass breaking, engines revving, someone yelling, Reapers up!
Cold engine breathing the mountain rain. North wind whispering my old name. High beams cut through the county fog. Another long ride with outlaw guys. Oh, Captain, life means don't lose control. Even when the whole damn world go cold, I got these wolves through the black night bends. White line queen till the highway ends. Psycho got fire in the words he speaks. Fierce sea storms before they even reach. Magic guard doors where the secrets stay. And gonna ride shadows till the break of day. The little taught me don't trust the calm, bad things bloom where the lights stay gone. So I keep one hand near the radio sound and one eye watching every car around. Every route got ghosts beneath the wheels. Every promise in this life gets sealed. Still I ride hard when the sky collapsed, 'cause these brothers became the family I have. I'm ice on the lead through the pouring rain. Chrome heart rider with the storm in my veins. White lines flash while the sirens cry, but the North Reapers never fall in line. Thunder roll out when the engines wake. Cold damn roads start to shake. If the night wants war, let it come my way. I was born to ride through the hurricane. Late night convoy headed south again. Duffel bag stacked in the back end. Aries call routes through the burner phone static. Drago stay quiet when the mood turned frantic. I know these roads like old scars on skin. Every sharp curve and the sins within. County lights blur in the mirror haze. Still chasing freedom through the outlaw face. Some nights I wonder if this all burns down, if the wolves disappear and the smoke leaves town. But then those engines roar alive once more, and I remember exactly what I'm fighting for. Not saints, not angels dressed in black, just tires souls who never look back. Built our world on rust and flame, and I'd still ride if tomorrow never came. I'm ice on the lead with the north wind scream. Last free heart in a runaway dream. Fear beside me in the reaper's near. No road too dark when the pack stay here. White lines glow under blood moon skies. Paleto smoking outlaw lives. If these highways ever speak my name, tell them ice road fearless through the rain. Convoy steady, roads are clear.
Maybe we should talk this out peacefully. Counterspell. Nobody casted anything yet. Preventative measure. Rory the mage got banned from class, not for failing, just vibes too crass. Teacher asked for simple sparks. Rory summoned raccoons with knives in the dark. Carries 27 rings, half-cursed objects, shiny things. Keeps her potions unlabeled too. One makes you fast.
Fast how?
No clue. She don't sneak, she announces spells like a tavern bard straight from hell. Behold my arcane might, she screams, then misses every target clean. Everybody duck and pray. Rory learned a new spell today. Rory cast first, thinks never. Every single plan gets worse, but somehow she makes it better. Rory cast first, ask questions never. Summon rain inside a cave. Now we all got weather. Big hat leaning, eyes glowing blue. She cast invisibility on the moon. Walks through town like she owns the place. Arcane glitter all on her face. Bought a haunted wizard cloak. Now it whispers really mean jokes. Rory laughs in boss fights loud while standing in forbidden clouds. Wizard council says she's wrong, yet somehow still can't prove it strong. Made a clone to help with chores. Now there's two Rorys kicking doors. One cast frost and one cast fire. Both are somehow bent for hire. Rory, why are you holding the crystal like that? Like what? She did it again. Rory cast first, runs after every single magic shop. Ends in disaster. Rory cast first, loud and proud. Turned himself into lightning just to avoid a crowd. Dungeon shaking, sky went red. Rory yelling, I read half the book instead.
Chose a headset over house parties. Chose a lobby over backseat highs.
They said I was wasting my 20s while they were chasing neon nights. I said I'm busy more than I should. Skip barbecues, skip late night drives. Didn't know the nights I stayed logged in were the nights I stayed alive. 10 times, maybe more than that, I watched their faces on the news. Same last name, same old laughs, now framed in black and blue. I could have been there, I could have gone, could have followed them into the dark, but I was grinding levels at 3 a.m. with a controller and a broken heart. They say it's just a game, just a screen, just escape, but it kept me out of places I shouldn't have stayed. While the world burned fast in a chemical flame, I was respawning, still here. I remember one night they called my phone, said come through, it'll be chill. I almost grabbed my keys and coat, almost gave in to the thrill, but I queued another match instead. Just this doubt inside my head. Next week I saw their mother cry on a TV hospital bed. How do you grieve what you almost were? How do you mourn the path not taken? How do you thank a pixel world for the life it kept from breaking? I could have been there, I could have gone, could have chased that fast collapse, but I was stuck inside a fantasy while reality snapped. They say it's just a game, just a phase, just delay, but delay was all it took to save my fate. While the headlines wrote another name, I was respawning, still here. Oh, not proud of every choice I made, not proud I drifted away, but I'm breathing, and some of them can't say the same. Sometimes surviving looks like hiding, sometimes healing starts alone, sometimes pressing start at midnight is how you make it home. Yeah, I chose a screen over sirens, chose a quest over chaos and fear, and maybe that makes me distant, but it kept me here. They can call it wasted time, call it pixels, call it shame, but I'm alive to tell this story, so it was never just a game. I'm still here, I'm still here.
Thunder somewhere beyond the pines, county lights blur like fading signs. People call me fear like I chose the name. Truth is, the storms did first. Stitched over old scars deep, learn real young that the wolves don't sleep. Political nights made my blood run cold, every hard lesson carved into soul. Cycle chase visions bigger than town, I help keep the whole damn thing from burning down. Magic cold odor when tempers flare, ice lit convoys through the frozen air. Every's got numbers spread out on the desk, gonna watch mirrors for approaching threats. Draco stay quiet, but I know that stare, that's the look of a man who's been nowhere. Everybody loves the smoke and gold, till the law hit hard and the nights turn cold. And they look to me when the pressure near. Funny how calm arrives with fear. Storms know my name on these had fear. Started with seeds in the forest dirt. Now it's warehouse deals and designer work. Bricks wrapped tight in the neon glow. Money came fast but peace came slow. Every route mapped in my restless head. Every risk way before the boy spit. People think power means feeling strong. Truth power means knowing what can go wrong. Seen brothers laughed and vanish fast. Seen friendships break over greed and cash. Still I stand when the sky caves in. Cause leaders don't fall when the storm rolls in. Late night highway under blood moonlight. I ask myself if we survive this life. But then the engines roar alive once more. And I remember exactly what we ride for. Storms know my name from the north to south. Cold hard truth in every word from my mouth. Fear ride close when the tension rise. Still see lightning in these outlaw eyes. Storms know my name and the roads run long. Psycho lead while the wolves ride strong. If I fall someday in the rain out here, tell them I die, still riding with fear. County dispatch requesting backup. Negative. Convoy already gone.
If you're still here, that means the story ain't done. Some days hit like a storm don't pass. Sky stays dark, shadows move too fast. You try to stand but your legs don't hold. World feels loud but your heart goes cold. You look around like,
Is it just me? Everyone's strong where you used to be. But truth don't shine, it hides in pain. Even the sun gotta fight the rain.
you don't gotta have it all right now. You just gotta breathe somehow.
Keep walking, even if it's slow. Even if you don't know where to go. One step forward still breaks the night. Even the spark can become a light. Hold on, even when hope feels gone. You've been fighting longer than you've known. Scars don't mean that you're falling apart. They're just proof that you made it this far.
Yeah, dreams get quiet when the weight gets real. Smiles get heavy when you fake how you feel. But strength ain't loud, it don't always show. Sometimes it's just not letting go. You ain't behind, you're just on your road. Different pace, different kind of low. And every tear that you try to hide is something strong you survived inside.
You don't gotta win today,
Just don't let go of the way.
keep walking, even if it's slow. Even if you don't know where to go. One step forward still breaks the night. Even the spark can become a light. Hold on, even when hope feels gone. You've been fighting longer than you've known. Scars don't mean that you're falling apart. They're just proof that you made it this far. If nobody told you, I will now. You're still enough, you're still allowed to take your time to heal, to grow. You're closer than you even know. Keep walking.
Even through the pain, even if it feels like nothing's changed. Every heartbeat's a reason why you're still here. So don't say goodbye.
Hold on, yeah, the night feels long, but the dawn's been waiting all along. You don't gotta see
The whole way through, just take one step all you do.
Now listen close, good people all. Tonight we sing of heroes brave. Nitro! Entire tavern! No! We don't mention Nitro. No, no, no. We don't mention Nitro. But it was tavern night. The ale was flowing bright, and everyone was feeling quite alright, until somebody smelled something evil. Old man in corner, like a swamp, married a dead goat. Nitro walked in smiling, with beans upon his plate. The room went silent instantly. We knew it was too late. I said,
"Please no cabbage stew."
He said, "That won't stop me." Then the candles all went sideways. My beard still smells funny. We don't mention Nitro. No, no, no. We don't mention Nitro. Every tavern north and south knows fear beyond no reason. One tiny squeak from Nitro's chair and folks start leaving seasonally. The king once hired at Nitro to clear a castle siege. One toot beneath the drawbridge, and enemies said, "We leave no bloodshed." No battle, just 30 men vomiting in armor. A dragon tried to eat him once, now nobody knows why. But midway through the chewing, the dragon started crying. "What have you done to me?" "Too much tavern chili." "Dear gods, Nitro!" Some say the man's a menace, a walking cloud of doom. Some say flowers wilt away the moment he enters rooms. Yet somehow through the chaos, the smell and all the fear, he always pays his tab in full, so the tavern keeps him near. We don't mention Nitro. No, no, no. We don't mention Nitro. Though everybody's sworn an oath to never sing his name, one whiff later all restraint goes flying out in flames. So if you hear soft thunder and the dogs begin to flee, close the windows, hold your breath, and pray it wasn't beans again.
Tail lights bleeding through the rain again. County line cold cut across my skin. Everybody loves the loud war cry. Nobody talks about the ones who survive. Got the crown and fear got the plans. Magic cold order with iron hands. Me, I ride a rear where the ghosts stay close, watching every mirror on the coastal road. Polito raised me on rust and dirt, learn real fast how the silence hurt. Back road deals in the pine tree shade. Half these scars got no words to say. Ice call turns through the radio static. Harry's count losses while the nights turn frantic. Drago move quiet like a knife in smoke. I just keep riding till the sunrise choke. Every highway
highway got a price to pay. Every outlaw soul lose something on the way. Still grip chrome when the sky turns black, 'cause once you ride this road there ain't no turning back. I'm gonna in the rear with the high beams bright, guarding every brother through the dead of night. Thunder in the pipes and blood in the rain, trying to outrun things that still know my name. Rearview saints in a shaded line, North County walls under neon signs. If I go down, let the engine scream. North Reapers forever in the smoke and steam. Seen boys turn kings then disappear. Seen brave men freeze when the sirens near. Money stacked tall but the trust grow thin. Hearts stay holy in the life we in. There's a cross by the road near Route 68. One more brother that we couldn't save. Still pass by slow every Friday night. Still raise hell underneath those lights. Clubhouse loud but my mind stayed gone. Can't kill memories with another song. Can't wash sins with the pouring rain. Still hear echoes when I close my brain. So if the law come crashing through the door, tell them we were just wolves wanting something more. Not saints, not kings, not heroes carved in stone. Just broken men who built a life on chrome. I'm gonna in the rear where the cold wind blow. Last bike riding when it's time to go. Fear in the front and psycho led strong. I just hold the line till the night move on. Rearview saints under bloodshot skies. Engines roar while the old world dies. If these roads remember anything I've done, tell them North Reapers never used to run. Copy that. Convoy still moving northbound. Hey. I met a bard in a crooked old inn with a lute and a lie and a devilish grin. Said, buy me a drink, I'll make you a king. Next thing I know, I bought everything. He sang of dragons I didn't slay and maidens who begged me to stay. By the end of the night I was broken bold, and that lute playing fool owed me gold. Hey, where's my coin, you silver-tongued thief? You sang me to sleep and you stole my beef. With a strum and a wink and a story well told, you drank all my ale and you owe me gold. I tracked him down by the market square. He was singing my tale like he'd been there. Brave sir, me with a heart so true. I said, funny thing, I never knew you. He bowed real low, said names get swapped, then ran like hell when the guard bells popped. Left me standing with an unpaid tab and a chicken that I did not grab. Hey, where's my coin, you silver-tongued thief? You sang me to sleep and you stole my beef. With a strum and a wink and a story well told, you drank all my ale and you owe me gold. Owe him gold. He owes me gold. Catch that bar. He's quick and bold. Did you fight him? I nearly tried. What happened then? He sang I cried. Hey, where's my coin, you lute-struck rat? You charmed the room and you vanished like that. With a laugh and a lie and a story well sold, you drank all my ale and you owe me gold. So if you see a bard with a smirk that's too wide, check your pockets and your pride. They said don't touch it, they laughed and grinned. Passed it around the room again. Little red button, glass case cracked. Everybody asking who'd snap first. The talking heads kept talking, the markets kept climbing. The lies got bigger every year. Somewhere along the way I stopped believing anybody was steering this thing. You can only watch the circus burn for so many nights before the flames start looking pretty. So I hit the reset button with a smile on my face. Sat back in a lawn chair and watched the human race running in circles, screaming at the sky. Funny how they noticed only when the lights went out. I hit the reset button, no hesitation, no doubt. The oceans climb the mountains, the cities drowned in gold. Every prophet suddenly got old. Politicians still debating while satellites fell down like shooting stars over dead towns. And there I sat, beer in my hand, watching history fall like a bad hand of cards nobody should have played. Maybe I was crazy, maybe I was right. Either way, the show was ending tonight. So I hit the reset button with a smile on my face. Sat back in a lawn chair and watched the human race. All the kingdoms, all the crowns turned into smoke and settled on the ground. I wasn't a tyrant, wasn't the king, never wanted power over anything. I was just another soul, watching gears strip and grind, watching people sell tomorrow for one more day of the lie. And every time I spoke up, they said I'd lost my mind. Every time I questioned, they told me fall in line. Then one day they laughed and handed me the key, said you wouldn't dare. So I cracked open a drink, pulled up my lawn chair, looked out across the wreckage and proved them wrong. So I hit the reset button with a smile on my face. Not a madman, not a conqueror, just a man so tired of the machine that when they said you wouldn't dare, I sat back, raised my glass, and watched the end begin. They handed me the button, thinking I wouldn't do it. That was their first mistake.
There's a turn back past that county line where the gravel fades into a different light. I still see it when I close my eyes. Like a map, I never learned to drive. Could've chased that skyline out west somewhere, or stayed in that town if you were still there. Every choice is a door you close, every mile just a path you chose. Funny how the heart keeps track of every road you never went back. I got a life I wouldn't trade, but I still think about the road I didn't take. The could've beens and the might have stayed, still whispering like ghosts in the rain. I ain't lost, I'm right where I belong, but sometimes right still feels a little wrong. Yeah, I made my peace with the plans I made, but I step out the road I didn't take. There's a girl I almost called my wife, and a job I turned down back in '09. Sometimes I wonder where I'd be if I'd let that version of me leave. Would I be richer? Would I be alone? Would I be someone I don't even know? Funny how you can't rewind, but your mind sure tries from time to time. Every no I ever said still echoes in the life I led. I got a life I wouldn't trade, but I still think about the road I didn't take. The could've beens and the might have stayed, still whispering like ghosts in the rain. I ain't lost, I'm right where I belong, but sometimes right still feels a little wrong. Yeah, I made my peace with the plans I made, but I still about the road I didn't take. Maybe every road leads where it should, even the ones misunderstood. And maybe all those what-if signs just point me back to this life of mine. I got a life I wouldn't trade, and now I'm thankful for the turns I made. But there's a part of me that'll always stay somewhere out on that other way. I ain't lost, just a soul who knows every path comes letting go. Yeah, I made my peace with the plans I made, but I still about the road I didn't take. Yeah, somewhere out there it's still paved, the road I didn't take.
Streetlights fade into the morning glow, another soul chasing roads unknown. Every corner hides a story untold, every dream starts somewhere below. Working hands and restless hearts, building lives from scattered parts. Somewhere badges, somewhere scars, all of us are chasing stars. The city remembers the choices we make, the bridges we build, the promises we break. This is where legends are born, not from glory, not from crowns, but from every mile we've worn, every time we stood our ground. Raise your voice into the night, let the skyline hear your name. We're writing futures in these streets, and nothing stays the same. Oh, welcome to the place we call home. Project Parallax. again, bound by loyalty and time, carving paths through every line. Fortunes rise and fortunes fall, some stand proud, some lose it all, but every ending starts anew for those who see their journey through. The city remembers the risks that we take, the bonds that survive, the hearts that won't break. This is where legends are born, not from glory, not from crowns, but from every mile we've worn, every time we stood our ground. Raise your voice into the night, let the skyline hear your name. We're writing futures in these streets, and nothing stays the same. Through the darkness, through the fire, through the years and through the wire, every road leads somewhere new. Every dream belongs to you. This is where legends are born, where the lost become the found, where a stranger finds a family and a voice becomes a sound. Raise your voice into the night, let forever know your name. We're writing stories in these streets, and we'll never be the same. Welcome home, welcome to Project Parallax. I built this signal from rust and flame, from midnight roads and forgotten names. Every echo, every chord carries the weight of what we fought for. Tune in right on the signal, right strong. Every soul that listens helps carry it on. You help me grow, I help you rise. We built this world beneath rebel skies. It ain't just music, it's memory loud, for the lost, for the living, for the proud. Every beat's a gear, every line's a chain, linking our stories through struggle and rain. So if you hear me, part of the flame, no need for titles, no need for fame. Just tune in, let it be known, this signal's yours as much as my own. Tune in right on the signal, right strong. Every soul that listens helps carry it on. You help me grow, I help you rise. We built this world beneath rebel skies.
cast shadows, and so do you. The more we share, the more we do. So crank it loud, let the brotherhood know this signal's alive and it's ready to grow.
Breaker 19. This here's Fear. Anybody seen Rory? Last I saw, she was upside down in a ditch. We left Paleto right at noon. 10 trucks lined up in a row. Psycho said stay in formation. 5 minutes later, nobody knows. Gunner missed the first turn off. Drago hit a local car. Magic somehow flipped a tow truck and launched it 20 feet too far. It's a FiveM convoy. Lord help us all. Half the crew got desync and the other half got lost. One guy's lagging, one guy's dead, one guy's asking, where are we headed? It's a FiveM convoy, and somehow we're still moving. Harry's yelling on the radio, can y'all please stop crashing stuff? Rory said, I got this shortcut, then disappeared into a bluff. Some sheriff saw us rolling, thought he found a major bust. Started chasing 30 vehicles and immediately ate dust. Dispatch said we were organized. Dispatch was lying. It's a FiveM convoy. Chaos on wheels. Nobody knows the route, but everybody knows the feels. 3 trucks smoking, 1 bike gone, somebody's microphone been open all along. Halfway through the county, fuel lights started glowing red. 3 grown men arguing about directions in their head. Then a local made a U-turn straight into the lit car side. Whole convoy stopped moving while we laughed till we cried. Who's stuck?
Me.
Who's flipped?
Me.
Who's wanted?
Me.
Who's got gas? Not me. It's a FiveM convoy, the greatest ever seen. Held together by duct tape and broken role play dreams. But when the sun comes up and the job gets done, we'll all tell the story like we knew what was going on. Breaker 19, we made it. Don't ask how. Fear clear.
like storms, but the grip's so kind. He smiles at walls like he knows this place, like he's been here twice and recalls the taste. Seasons spin on a rusted wheel, same old herd with a chance to heal. Every goodbye is a swinging door. We step right through into something more. We don't disappear, we just change rooms. Same wildfire in a different bloom. Every breath we take, someone else's sigh. We are more than born, we're the reason why the world falls apart just to realign. Life, death, rebirth in a crooked line. We don't disappear. We don't disappear. Ash in the river, bloom in the spring. Your granddad's laughing, a child who sings. I lose you here, then I find you there. Every loss just loosens the air. We don't disappear, we just change rooms. Same wildfire in a different bloom. Every breath we take, someone else's sigh. We are more than born, we're the reason why the world falls apart just to realign. Life, death, rebirth in a crooked line. We don't disappear. We don't disappear. Just a borrowed body for an endless light. We stay gone forever, but we're all mid-flight. We're all mid-flight.
Hush now, hear the north wind sing through the branches, cold and thin. Moonlight drifts on silver leaves, carrying secrets no one believes. Far beyond the county line, past the roads and warning signs, there's a place the shadows keep, all the names the world forgets. Come hear the whisper through the pines, follow where the lantern shines. Leave your worries with the rain, nothing lost will hurt again. Close your eyes and drift away into the arms of yesterday, where the stars refuse to die and ravens guard the midnight sky. Old roads winding through the mist hide the things that still exist. Echoes dancing soft and low in places only dreamers go. Every ghost has got a song, every heart still carries on through the thunder and the snow, further than we'll ever everything lost will hurt again. Close your eyes and drift away into the arms of yesterday, where the stars refuse to die and ravens guard the midnight sky. The night is not your enemy. The dark remembers every dream. And if you're lost beneath the storm, the northern lights will guide you home. Come hear the whisper through the pines. Follow where the lantern shines. Through the silence, through the years, past the sorrow and the fears. When the morning finally comes and the fading moonlight runs, you'll still hear the forest sing on the cold northbound
Radio static. They say if you're heading north and you see 6 headlights where there should only be 3, turn around. Evil laughter in the distance. Paleto sleeping, but the woods ain't dead. Something's still crawling where the old road been. Saw red tail lights vanish in the fog one night. Next morning found tracks but no bikes. Old men drinking at the Yellow Jack bar. Still won't talk about the things they saw. Just stare at the floor when the reapers get named. Cross their chest and whisper prayers. County signs rust where the ravens perch. Every missing soul got a story that hurts. Every pine tree know what happened out there. Every back road got a reason to fear. Hear those engines? That ain't thunder. Thunder. Down hot. Don't take route 68 after dark. Something in the county leaves a mark. Black cuts moving through the midnight smoke, laughing like they already know the joke. Don't take route 68 alone. You might hear engines when there ain't none. By sunrise nobody knows your name. Just tire tracks and a little rain. Clubhouse lights glow through the forest trees like a carnival bill for the damned disease. Music too loud and the whiskey too cheap. Nobody asks where the lost folks sleep. Psycho on the porch with a crooked grin, like he already knows how the story ends. Fear in the shadows, watching all the doors, like he's counting souls instead of scores. Magic at the gate and he never blinks. Ice wide highways where the fog gets thick. Gary's hear secrets before they're said. Drago got conversations with the dead. Hey, 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 hey. Who's in the woods? Reapers. Who's in the fog? Reapers. Who's at your window? Reapers. Who's under your bed? Reapers. County fair closed back in '99, but sometimes the Ferris wheel still shines. Kids swear they hear laughter in the rain and motorcycles calling their names. Sheriff tried searching the northern hills, came back quiet and he never will. Talk about what he found that night, just drinks too much and avoids headlights. home, because once you hear those engines sing, you're already part of the story. Engine revving, children laughing, radio cuts out.